Hello. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Get to Genshin here. Gonna be hitting Genshin kind of hard this week. Got a lot of fun stuff left to do. Probably work on exploring some more after we do the current quest.
Follow the wind.
Yep. Ooh. What do I need for this one? We'll come back to that. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there they are. But yeah, we have some fun. Let's see if I can break that. The answer is no. Look, a lot of these signs stuff actually like point to a treasure or point to some hidden quest. So it's always good to check them out.
Watch this.
Your buddy is about to get.
Stick around.
It's fine.
Oh, it took too long to
The wind knows me.
fall.
Overruled.
Forget it.
I'll also say that okay. So was that the quest or another hidden thing? All right, looks like that was the daily quest for the area. Moving on. Yeah, I have saved up my gems for the Pyro Archon. She is going to be my first C6. At least that's what I'm hoping for anyway.
Do this then.
Transfixed.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. That was quick.
Let's finish this.
And then once we get done with the stuff today, we're going to go ahead and skill our world up too, just because.
There is no escape.
Last daily. Then we will start our main story quest. Pop music is about to be consumed. Okay. Where's said record? Let me just borrow your pet right here real quick. Guy from Leeway here. Woocraft. Welcome in. It is going fantastic. I started my sponsorship for Genshin today too, so it's going extra fantastic.
How about this? Take a seat.
I have not. I'm saving
Overruled.
for the Pyro Archon. Which she won't come out until probably January. But I'm kind of wanting to make her my first C6 pull. And I'm hoping I'll have enough gems by that point to do it. I'm about to do his trial here shortly. I haven't even trialed him yet. Like, he looks kind of interesting. Hoping I win those 50-50 too. But I'm thinking by the time I get, because I've already got 200 something pulls. So I'm thinking if it's going to be January when she comes out, be January or February. Like I should have at least 600 or so pulls. So I should be able to. Hello! How's it going, Killer? I am doing fantastic. Yeah, 5.3 should be sometime around January, February. Because 5.1 should be coming out next month. Then October, November. So then December should be 5.2. So yeah, probably more like February will be 5.3. Yeah, 5.1 should just add a little bit more to the story. Because I know 5.2 won't have our conquest. Because it's going to be 5.0, 5.1, and then 5.3 was going to be the final for the Ark Conquest. So 5.1 should have just a little bit of map added to it and story. And then 5.2 should have like I'm expecting. Well, I thought I was at the thing here. I'm expecting like 5.2 to add in uh, some of probably going to add in the volcano. Yeah, every main patch through 5.0 should have a up to nothing much. So working on some Genshin here, doing knocking out the dailies before I start the main story quest. Then we'll do some exploring. But yeah, I think every patch up until probably 5.5 or 5.6 should have a new 5-star unit. I do the Abyss. I can't. The theater pisses me off. I don't care if I'm sponsored at the moment. I will gripe about the theater. The theater just doesn't. I don't know. It's too restrictive because I don't build every single character I get. I have lately because it's been a character I wanted, but I don't build, several different types of teams. And
2 hours later.
yeah. Like I don't like how restrictive the theater is. Like I do like the changes that they recently made to it. I can do more of it, but I still can't do in game of it because I don't have enough characters to do the in game of the theater, which really irks me. Yeah, pretty much, and it changes every patch cycle too. So, like the ones that you build up this time are probably not going to be used next time. So, yeah, it's kind of aggravating for that. Like I said, I do like the changes they did. They're going in the right direction. I just hope they come up off of it a little bit more. Or at least give us more characters that we can, use. Or maybe even have some type of feature that can like swap out, like say it needs Dendro, but you don't have a Dendro, but you can swap out it for fire or something. Like that would be nice too. So what you up to today, Demon? What were you playing? You were playing Wukong. I gotta get that game. Looks amazing. Like it is on my list of games to eventually buy. There's I did not want to hit you. There's quite a few.
Solidify!
Shine down!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
But the problem is, see, you got. Oop, wrong button. Because I do have majority of the 4 stars. I don't have. Let's do it this way. Sort by course. Oop. Back. You got Nahida. You got Yaoyao, Kirara, Tanari, Kave, Kole. At least that's the only ones I have. I think there's 2 more. And see, I don't even have Nahida max. She's just still at 60.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Yeah, he is Dendro.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
All right, so that should get me. All right, there's the dailies. But yeah, it's just I actually need to do the theater because I need to do it this round. Well, actually, I think I already done. That's what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? I'm glad you brought that up because I meant to go check out the. Oh shoot! I don't even know what I just picked. Model. What's up?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
All right.
Thank you for
Thank you for completing your reward. I do need to go check out the theater because I do have some tokens that I want to see what the shop has this time around. Let's see. Where's that? Oh, I gotta do that too. The Crown of Thorns. Teddy Umbrella. I don't know who you are. Game is going fantastic. So we're doing kind of just. Yeah, see, there it is right there. Kind of we're doing the dailies first, then we're gonna do we'll do the trial, and then we're going to check out Oh, I guess I have to. Come here, Wolfie. Wake up. I want to see what you got. Um, who got this time around? Oh, I can get his. Oh, these are poses. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I thought there was another. I'm confused. What we got this time around? Hmm, okay. Maybe I want mine. Kazua's supporting cast. I don't like you. Start. Um, confirm.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I don't even know. We're gonna try it. I'm only doing it because I don't like. Because I like the free gems. I can at least get a little bit. I don't even know what I need. Give me. Yeah, sure. Why not? I need to do the abyss too. I don't think I've done the abyss this round yet either.
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
You're toast! Off we go! Action at the flame! Whoosh! Go! Carving waves! Yeah, stay put!
Yield. We shall prevail.
Out of the frying pan, let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck! Ho! Don't be scared! Oh!
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I'm just not liking this at all.
Boba, get them!
Flee. Just a graze.
I think I picked like the worst people for this. All right, cool. I'm just gonna say leave me alone. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. All right, ooh, new rip quest. Um, new reputation quest. I think it lied to me. Okay, depth of that one. Let's try death and failure. Nope. I wish you best luck. All right. I don't think they lied. Anyway, okay, let's just start on the quest. Hopefully there'll be some voice acting.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
I did.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Should. Alright, let's head over.
Emotional support is important.
Alright. So I guess those two. Okay. Where are we going to?
Huh, you're here.
Kanich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Wyna.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Let's see. I'm inclined to honor your request.
I must say, I find this troubling. Though I'm sure you need more time to consider it fully. No matter. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Need a leather set? I can help.
Where to? Where to?
This complicated.
You are. Oh. Here, I thought I was gonna have to go somewhere.
Anish, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a
Lucas,
teacher? Oh, Paimon would love
how's
to
it
see him
going?
get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said
How
you
was
two
your
were
weekend?
investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I
Ooh.
did some research after the fact.
More hidden stuff.
Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So,
if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's
No.
not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe
I
me,
kind of feel like,
it's been a long
building
time
these
coming.
structures on the side of a
The chief
cliff.
is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive.
I guess as long as there's no
Whatever
seismic
happens.
activity, you're
I can
okay.
understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more
But it seems
about
like the first
preserving your
earthquake would
culture
just
and
have it all
heritage.
crash down.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place.
Way to go,
People are
Siri.
gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Weeding out these old accounts for these. Either these spam bots have been around for a while, or people that have old accounts are getting themselves hacked and
Just
used.
keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Ow.
Bill sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
All right. Now what? Walk around the tribe the next day. So it's 8 o'clock.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kanich's back.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Kuni, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
I'm on center, like offering things that may or may not happen.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait. Speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. Alright. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy
I'm
some
still gonna
colored
say
chalk
it,
for
but
my
I
dad
just won't
now.
say it to
He
you.
needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
That'd be alright.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on. Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
Ooh, looks like some type of dance.
Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days.
Like,
I
we're giving
thought
away the
everyone would be keeping
clothes.
away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flamebearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Okay.
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh?
I don't
Then, do
understand
you
why
know
he
how
looks
they met?
digital though.
It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
You got money?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head. Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
All right. Where to? Well, you know what? We're gonna take the long way. Look at that. It was already worth taking the long way. Okay. Will she not talk to? Oh.
Next time, I should bring some more non-perishable food.
Oh, right been there. Okay. Ooh, hey, here we go. There's something. Ah, really? Went the complete opposite direction I was trying to go. Oh well. Well, that works. Can I put food in this? I cannot. I think maybe I already put food in it. Why I couldn't do it. Alright, I've got an ad break started. We're going to pause right here while I get a drink. And I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Alright, looks like we got about 30 more seconds, and then we will return to gameplay. We're back. Let's continue. Oh,
Let's do this then.
oh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just come to rob you. Y'all will be alright. That chest over there? Can't tell. But are y'all friendly? Nope, you're not. Oh shit, I fell. I fell. I fell. Be nice if I would retain that form. But it is what it is. Wait, where's supposed to be one? Look, why aren't we gonna have these guys voice acted? Doom. How's it going? How was your Monday? How impactful are these Genshin's? Pretty impactful today. So you're having a good day. Kicked off my sponsorship for Genshin today. It'll last for about 8 days. So you're working on the story quest today. Doing some exploring in between, going from point to point. I'm doing fantastic. And I still don't know why dude has so many picks in his hair. Like, I don't think I've ever seen somebody with that many picks in their hair. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the tab. Have a safe trip picking up your daughter. Yeah, I almost can't wait till we get to the volcano, which should either be 5.1 or 5.2. I'm thinking it's gonna be 5.2 is when they're gonna unlock the volcano area. I think that kind of makes more sense to me. Would be 5.2 because then that's just one patch away from the Archon and Fire Archon, which I think would be tied into it. All right, so I need to change that one. If I can open that. Move stream elements. Chatbot timers. All right. There we go. And that should change next time it wants to spam. And I will add that if I do end up getting at least 10 people to complete the license to fly goal, do a $25 gift card giveaway. At the end of the sponsorship. Let's see. For 96 gems of high quality. Fight me, improve your strength. Not a problem. Kick your ass. Look at that little guy ready to fight.
Gather! Order guide you!
Illusion shattered!
Sorry, didn't mean to kick your ass that fast. Great job, we won. Now I'm standing in fire. I can hear myself taking damage. Oh, no, that was Zhongling's pillar. Like I was just warming up. I was just warming up. Ooh, what do we get? Yep, see? That volcano. Either that or we're gonna see a glimpse of the Dragon and Sovereign. That would be cool too. Oh hey. I need that one. Paimon, you get the blessing to eat. Oh. be. They know us all too well. We knew we were going to make a eating joke with Paimon. Oh, I thought it said godly growth. I was like, oh, another foreshadow. What the? All right, now I'm getting mad at Stream Elements here.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
There's
You have
not
my
what I want my
undivided
timer to
attention.
say. That's not what it says either. All right, well, I just get myself. All right, where you at? There you are. Where? Don't make me climb this the hard way. Aha. There we go. Finally found my last one for level 5. Yeah. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, I went too fast.
Watch this!
Fast.
go.
Shine down! Laid bare.
Offer the talisman to begin the ancient trial. The next part of the story is tightly connected. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Okay, well, define ample time. We're going to do it anyway. We've got ample time. Didn't think I'd have to use my wall phasing jutsu so soon. As if you could even do that. You don't know what I can do, Paimon. That's right, Benjo. Like, rawr. Rawr. All right. One heart, my mind. Still on flame, so go there. He's green. Okay. I think I understand.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I need to stand there. Wish me luck there. More teleporters.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Down we go. Anything yet? Don't land in the water. All right. Wait, is this? Okay. Where are we trying to go to there? see. So, who are we controlling first? So, what? So, do I need to? No! I just killed my little Benjo. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do this here. Oh, I guess I could have done this way. Alright. So now... Oh, you need green. So... Goes back operate. So how am I gonna... Okay, so if I hit this one... There's that. So... Alright, so maybe if I do this... And then... This... Okay, so the question is... How do I get over there? So I have to be standing here. I'm all freaking...
Overruled.
God bless it. Screw it.
This is where you belong.
Alright, so now I know how to get over there. Nope. Shoot. Wrong button. T, not F. F. T. T again. Now F. Now. Piece of cake. After I found the cake. So, for October, what day would be a good day to do scary, some horror games? All right.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Swear upon, I forgot how to pronounce that name. So, that was the name of the pyro. So I need to fly? Is that what it's saying?
One with nature.
We can do that. I'm fine with that. I think I heard two of them pop up. Did I finally find all of them? No, that was not the wrong one. Claim unlock. I finally got all of them. Don't jump in the lava, little buddy. Oh, we're gonna click through this because there'd be some potential lore here. Each holding a golden ring. About the Pyro Archon and the Sage. Benjel's like, yeah. Well, then, I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, the sage is the dragon sovereign. So the corridors to left and right. Could be that humans go one way and dragons go the other. I mean, Paimon can go with Benjil. I'll be alright by myself. Not that Paimon would be able to do much, but like he understands me most of the other time, or at least acts like he does. All right. Just like the bandana tied on the tail. Oh, laser beams. I mean, he could tunnel underneath it. No cry. Must search. Oh, we can understand him now. Aha. Can't use elemental sight. That's awesome. Makes sense, but Rawr. Vanilla-ish. Alright, so how do I get over there? Well, I guess since I gotta knock one of those down. How you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. Wait, was there more up there then? Hold on, I gotta go back and look. Man, Conan, welcome in, Raiders. Daryl, welcome in. Rawr. Where are the rest of them? Oh, there they are. How y'all doing? I'm working on the story quests for in Genshin at the moment. I am doing fantastic. But, oh yeah, Dominoes. Rogue Star, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, what were you playing? Call of Duty. How's Call of Duty for you today, Coda? Went well. Just nice. You excited for the new one coming out? October 25th. I get the hard one. Are you kidding me? So, what am I supposed to do? Now, is this on a timer or is this on a trigger? Doesn't look like it's. I guess I should have paid attention to the to when it was telling me, huh? We're gonna see if we can't glide
Into the wind.
over it. Oh, well. Yeah, that didn't end well. Okay, so not that way. Got it. That did not end well. Alright, so we hit you. So will it go back up if I hit the... Okay. So while it's going down, it won't re-trigger. At least that's going to be my theory. We're about to test it. Ah, you son of a... How do I get through this? And how did Kazuha die again? I've been doing good. Alright, so how do I get over there? Let's just hop down then.
Go on.
Well, there's that.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
One with nature.
Oh, you... Alright, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, ad break started, so I'll be right back. We'll get me a drink while ads are happening.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Got about 10 more seconds. Ad break will be over, and then we'll continue. All right.
Wherever in this
Appreciate
world
everyone
I
sticking
roam,
to the ads. We
I
will
carry
continue
memories
now.
of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Should be able to do this.
The wind knows me.
If I go up, how far can I go? Oh, yes, I can go up a little bit.
Follow the wind.
All right. So, anything else hidden in here? That pieces him together.
Time to go.
Oh, you.
Brings a smile to my face.
Laid bare.
Now, question is, lady, how's it going today?
Transfixed.
If only there was a way to light them up at once. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I see, I see. Go. Good. Yeah, I gotta put that one in there. I gotta switch one out. Meant to do that before I got on today, actually. let's do this before we pull that lever. Like I know I even left the Discord at the top of my Discord, so I knew to. Wait, what? So I knew to do that. I checked out one of the other ones too that was being promoted. I didn't like that one. Too chaotic, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan of trying to sell stuff on, or like sell special features on your Discord. Not me. No, it's one I don't have anyone coming from. Yeah, I've got Discord. I haven't seen anyone from their Discord show up in, I would say, at least 4 or 5 months. And so yeah, I've actually got a couple that I haven't really seen, and I've also got a few that have a lot of overlap. See, like the main ones that everyone comes from is the Garden, Bot, and Bullet, and mine is usually my 4 main ones, and then I have some other ones that are kind of smaller that come in, but they kind of overlap. And I'm trying to like say go into kind of like a, because Pizza Party is the biggest one that I'm in. But like I said, Pizza Party almost everyone from Pizza Party is in one of the other ones. So, but do I need to hit this first? Yeah. I'm looking for some more like mid-sized Discords to join, that may have, where people play some of the similar games that I play. Because like I'm not big on, like, I don't play Fortnite and all that, which seems like that's what a lot of people play, but yeah. I like the smaller to mid-sized ones the most. Like I'm getting excited that mine is actually growing as much as it is. I think I've got 61 people in the Discord and 47 on live notifications now. Oh, split screen. That's going to be fun. Why do I have a feeling he's on the other side of this wall? He's just going to open and show each other. He's like, the quest was the people you met along the way. Hey, finally it corrected itself. Cooking hands busy. No problem. What you cooking? My wife just went to the store. Gonna have tacos tonight. Taters. Love some taters. Taters and salmon. How do you fix your salmon? Roasted Brussels sprouts? Or baked, yeah. Roasted, baked. Nice. I've been fixing salmon and putting a little bit of when I fix it, put a little bit of Cajun seasoning on it. Turns out pretty good if you don't overdo the Cajun.
An impressive bounty.
Salt and pepper, lemon. All right, so I'm guessing from here I need to go to there. Slow down here, Benjo. Love to cook, but not the process. I love the process. That don't look good. So I guess we just gotta like trust that the lava won't kill us. See, those are famous last words, Paimon. Oh, it don't look dangerous. Yeah. The one, the one thing, so just random topic. The one thing I can't get flavored right is fajitas. I don't know what it is. Because I've done it where I've sauteed the onions and peppers first and put those off to the side, then fried up the, not fried up, but cooked up the chicken or the steak, then mix it together. I've done it where I've cooked the meat and the vegetables together, but it just comes out, I don't know, for lack of a better word, it just comes out blander than I feel like it should. And more seasoning wasn't the answer either. Like it kind of has like almost like a watered down taste. Just it's either a 13 or 15-inch skillet that I use. Because I unfortunately can't use my cast iron skillet on the stovetop that I have. Sizzles. See, I've done that. I've done the maybe that was the thing. I didn't have it high enough. Maybe it just didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give that a shot next because I haven't turned it up too high because I was afraid it would burn it. But I guess if I didn't get all the water out of it, then yeah, I guess it would have the water taste. Note: perilous battle lies ahead at the end of the golden staircase. Am I prepared? Oh well, no, because you killed my. All right, where's my food? Use. All right, that'll work.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I did this last time, and it actually turned out a little bit better. Don't know. I'm either missing an ingredient or I'm just not doing something right. Because it still doesn't have that restaurant fajita taste. I'm gonna need you to send that to my Discord. That way I have it. I will try that recipe. Catastrophe's edge. Uh-oh. I broke reality. We're under the lava. That's when you know you're deep underground. So the sage with the totally impossible name. Oh. Oh, Spritzy escaped. Didn't even know there was a Pokemon in the chat. Something's coming out. We got this.
Solidify!
There is no escape! Laid bare.
Bunch up, y'all. Make it easier for me to kill y'all.
Gather.
Oh, hello.
Shine down. Overruled.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I don't need you to come here a little closer there, buddy. Ouch.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
I wanted you to come down here to where I can hit you.
Transfix.
Don't mess up now, you're wrong.
Witness my rise.
Shoot.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Overruled.
Way to power up Benjo. Little Benjo went Super Saiyan. Why did it censor? What letters got censored? And then why did my chat censor? Oh yeah. Those are some good roasted potatoes right there. I gotta buy a new barbecue this spring. Or this coming spring. I keep trying to talk my wife into a smoker. But them things are expensive. Well, at least the one that I want is expensive. I think the smoker that I'm looking at is about $2,500. The first thing I'm gonna do though when I get my smoker is I'm gonna get a brisket, and I'm gonna perfect a brisket before I do anything else. Because I feel like if you can smoke a brisket, you can smoke anything. Ooh, this is so pretty. Benfield, you having fits back there? Touch it. Oh, like touch it and fade to black. I would love to actually see this instead of just reading this. And also, I've been mentioning, if I do get about 10 people, or at least 10 people, to complete the third goal of the license to fly. Sorry, words were hard there for a second. I am going to do a giveaway for every 10 that hit that goal and do a $25 gift card at the end of it. It's only an 8-day sponsorship, so we'll see how that goes. It's nothing.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, look at all the chests. Need more chests just wandering around. Don't think I won't look. Well, I can't climb these. nothing this way. Around the other way. And we'll see how we exit this place. Probably by touching a stone. Like, I feel like this is like the ruins of like old Tivat or something like that. All right. Okay, so how do we leave? Weird that they wouldn't give you a port out of here. All right, well, where to now? Stop it. I don't even know how many is out there right now. So it'll be 3, 6, 9, I don't know.
One with nature.
Just keep flying. How you doing there, big guy? Taking me. Okay. That made no sense. Like, we're back. Tough as a piece of cake. What the fuck? Doesn't even make any sense. I mean, I guess maybe if the cake is like 4 or 5 days old, sitting out, and is like a brick, that'd be more like a brownie, though. Cakes usually crumble. Brownies turn to bricks. Compared, I found it. It's gonna be my heirloom. Right. Benjo will go all Super Saiyan, kick your ass. Oh, see, so I was kind of right. It was an ancient part of Tibet. Yay, now what? Go back here. Maybe it'll spawn another quest. Alright, so no, not that one. How about you? A whole different quest. Okay. So apparently I wasn't even doing the main quest. That was fun. Let's start the main quest. I mean, that was a happy little sidetrack, but the Bob Ross of Genshin. It's a happy little mistake.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Dangerous is my middle name.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
I mean, you didn't have to run away either.
Gather!
Into the wind.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
Hey, little.
Never lame, never tame. Skills so sharp like a blade. World conqueror's been made.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True.
What you up to today, little?
Most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling.
Yay! Welcome in as well. How's your Monday going?
It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looks like?
Probably can't. Not all of them yet. I found all the bells in the other place though.
Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Winning never comes as a surprise. Every challenge he defies. Little daddy legs never dies.
Doing good. I'm doing fantastic today, Jay. Lot better than yesterday.
Today was a productive damn day.
He's here to play. Gaming all night, never hit delay. Casual vibes, man, he's blazing high. 420 friendly, watch the levels fly. From controllers to the mouse and keys, watch him dominate with the greatest ease. Got the skills, yo, he's making moves. Tune in, sit back, now you're in the groove.
Each time when I come here,
Boys.
I am abused.
Tango, he took off running.
Got the headset, got that screen. Streaming live, there's nowhere he ain't been. Every night is a brand new scene. Watch him slay like you've never seen.
Yeah, yesterday's scenario was like every issue I could have with my stream was just happening. Camera wasn't working, sound wasn't working.
Even Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
He's got the vibe that can't be beat. Chase needs here, take a seat. Chase. Gaming legend, that's the creed. Lighting up and playing loud.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Looking forward to next week too. with a Weather and Waves update happening on Sunday. So I'll probably be playing a lot of Genshin this week since I'll be playing Weather and Waves next week. And then at night, I'm hoping for my night streams, I'll either be collabing with somebody playing Phasmo or Demonologist. If not, I'll be playing something random.
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans.
Take a... I would say I'd play Demonologist, and every time I had a jump scare or I jumped, I'd do a shot, but I'd probably be passed out by the first or second ghost.
Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Like I did watch a YouTube thing of how to get some how to get money and experience quick on Demonologist, and it made no sense whatsoever because you had to unlock one of the I think one of the level 10s, run in and do it solo. I'm like, there's no way.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Like, I think they were just BSing people.
Huh? You already know each other?
Well, I guess I can put it back on auto now.
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Well, that dude
Toba's
sound
not
like he's
wrong,
like
my
in the
friend.
New York
These
Mafia.
two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Like, he's still standing right there,
Guests of our
though.
clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
Where were you ambushed?
See what I
We'll
mean,
go take a
Ponche?
look.
Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
Yeah, and your pocket's going to be a little lighter.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
All right, we'll go. We'll beat up these guys first.
Yeah! Transfixed!
I know y'all playing catch, but I need to borrow you. Oh yeah, I already did this one. What is that? All right, there we go. Oh shoot! Hi. Oh, let me pick up there. Yeah, sorry. I'll do that again because I thought I saw something. Where are you at? I need to steal one of you again. How you doing? Oh, that was a waste. I thought that was another pyro Oculus. Would be alright.
Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space.
8
Prepare to get
hands.
shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
Okay.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right. Let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
Oh, hello. And I fell.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now?
Oh.
It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Oh, that sucks. Had one leave. We got an ad break coming up here shortly because I missed the what it is.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back
Which is
then.
perfect because I need to edit somebody out of my stream cord.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and
Oh, I got
eventually
49
demanding
on.
payment in return.
Well, 48 here in a
None
second.
can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponkis Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is Ponche. Nice. A gentleman
Oh,
and
this
a
freaking annoying guy. Who would have guessed?
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahulahow will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
Alright, so we got an ad break starting, so we will pause the dialogue here until everyone returns. Stretch, get you a drink, or continue to chat. It's all good. More minute on the ad break, and then we will continue. Hey, Ken. How's it going? What? All right. Looks like there's still some ads going. To finish up. All right. Everyone should be back now. So let us continue.
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will
I still don't know
soon
why he's
follow.
digital, though.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise
Like, it just,
and never
I
settle.
don't know, to me it just is
thus
out of
transcending
place.
the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit.
They need to either
And
address
you,
why he's digital
great
like that,
Kahula How, are one
or
such speck of dust from a
never do
bygone
this again.
age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because
Well,
I
I'm sure he's
hoped that
cursed or
maybe
something,
it
but
might help us find a way
I
through
just
these
want to know, why
trying
does he look
times.
like an 8-bit
But
model?
now,
Like, he just stands out from everywhere else. I think he's a dragon. I don't think he is the dragon.
well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
He's like, shh.
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kenichi. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kanichi, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kanichi! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go. Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago.
What do you know about the war?
Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Well, this ain't following your stomach.
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
So 8 tomorrow. Dang, I'm already up to 67%. Here. Come here. Wee. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I guess I'm down here. How was your weekend?
You're here. Very punctual.
I try to be.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kanich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kanich! We could drown this measly flying ant in
I'm
one
doing
shot with a
fantastic.
spit. How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Oh, just
What
wait
you
till
up
I
to
possess
this
your
week?
dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your...
Just ignore him.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
All right, here we go.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful. Target acquired.
Yeah, it was actually kind of fun.
Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Oh,
You
look.
see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word.
Oh,
In
of course
fact,
it's this
I'd
guy.
say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Angel?
Huh? Huh? Kenichi, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, I've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait. Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kenichi wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kenichi? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kenichi! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
He ain't doing nothing.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
All right, now we're looking for 1800. All right, where to?
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Party cannot be changed during a Turnfire night ritual. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommend. Nah, I'm good.
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler and Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done, and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them?
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Alright, so just spiral in.
So that's our part. What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today! You're gonna make sure the Mountain
Mr.
King never
Nickname.
threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering
Whoops.
you on the whole time.
Somebody didn't code that correctly.
Mr. Traveler,
Hey,
you're
Kill, welcome in. Thank you for the
here.
follow.
I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the
How you doing
Name
today?
Bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Molly Poe is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame bearer from another land. I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Mr. Traveler. You got this.
All right.
How are you doing? Is all in order?
Believe so.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Okay.
Go get the sacred flame.
Where do I need to go? I guess this way?
Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
I didn't realize the little dancers down there.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
All right.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
How are we doing that?
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He's huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
No.
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Oh, he done went crazy.
Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. I got him cornered. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
Oh, wrong one.
Illusion shattered! Laid bare.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White Natlan's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
I mean, couldn't the Traveler just purify him?
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
I mean, compared to dude took a fireball to the face. Yeah.
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but this shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing? Hey, Kinich!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, Were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with. Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family.
We
So,
appreciate you still being here.
You might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
All right. Head back to there. Let's see if it's got more, because the other quest didn't pop up. Okay, no, it completed. It just didn't say it completed. How nice of it. Alright, I think we're going to call it there. And we'll go right out to her Snickety. She is playing a TCG card shop simulator.
Something you wish to report?
As far as
No.
simulators go, it looks
You have my
pretty
undivided
interesting.
attention.
But I appreciate everyone for stopping by today. I will be back after a while playing some Phasmo with Chicken Lady. You can catch us over on her stream. And I will be back Wednesday. Normal time, 11 a.m. Central Time. And again, I do have a Genshin sponsorship going on. You just download the game through my link that's either in the chat, will be in my Discord soon, or it is down in the About section of my Twitch page.
Let them do as they please.
If I get at least 10 people that can complete the flying license goal, I'll do a $25 gift card giveaway. All right, but until then, thank y'all again for coming, and I will see you all next time. Stay safe, and bye for now.
Emotional support is